We talking shit. I see we're talking shit. I see what's going on. Okay. Let's see if this works now. It should be okay. It didn't want to let me update the event. What a ball ache. What a ball ache. Right, it should be fine. It should be fine now. It should be okay. Should be fine. I'm getting wrinkles. I'm getting wrinkles from laughing on stream. You're giving me wrinkles, chat. It's your fault. Your fault. Abandoned to YouTube. Don't tell me the Twitch one turned off. So help me. So help me. Okay, now I have a fucking YouTube chat. Fucking hate stream. Fucking hate technology. I belong in a cave. Listen, I ain't built for this. I should be going crazy in the corner and painting on the walls. That's where I belong. I ain't built for this, man. It ain't natural. It ain't right. This isn't what nature intended. I'm trying my best. It's the wrong fucking layer. That's the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer already. Oh god. Okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. It's okay. Shush, shush, shush. No need. No need. No need to panic. We'll be fine. It's very cold also. It's kind of hard to paint. I'm going to try my best. It's not live on Twitch. What? Oh my god. Oh, I'm going to kick something. Why is it not streaming on Twitch? It should be. It should be. Oh, it should be. It's telling me that it is. No, Twitch. Why? Let me turn it off and on again. Let me turn it off and on again. Oh, it better work now. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I'm getting annoyed. Getting real angry. That it better work. Like, I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna paint for a little bit. I'm getting fed up. I'm getting fed up. I just want to paint. Anyway, I did more of this while I was not streaming. I did more the other day. A little bit. I did a little bit more to keep it moving. I did a lot on him, actually. I painted his face quite a lot. I just need to do more little crunch bits. Hello from Twitch, it's working now, congrats. Thank you! Yay, I did it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what its problem is, man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, back to paint. Back to painting. Back to painting anyway. Probably doing more crunch on it. It's starting to go smooth. I always up between them. Up between the crunch and the smooth. Also, yeah, I am a grandma. I'm a 50-year-old grandma. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. Send me back to the funny farm. I don't like it here. I don't like it when they put me on day release. I want to go back. I don't know. Not today. But one day. Yeah, one day I'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there one of these days. What day is it? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Vidya? Vidya when? Like video, not video games. Video. I guess I'll get it out tomorrow if I can. I'll get it out tomorrow if I can. If not, it'll be the day after. It'll be... Oh, Friday. Hey. Hey. End of the month is Friday. I didn't think about that. The end of the month is a Friday. I may not pause the Patreon also because I think that's kind of a bitch move. I think that's kind of a bitch move. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. I don't want to not, if I can help it. I should keep going. It's not good to have breaks from things. If I need it in March, I will take March off. If I need it that bad, I can deal. I can deal. I was having fun painting on the Patreon stream last night. That was a lot of fun. We should draw more of those fucked up looking critters, I think. We should draw more critters. I don't know if I need to flag my stream as like bad language also. I need to check. Cherry told me she got a spook because a thing came up that was like, there may be nudity on this stream, but it was Jackson's stream, and I don't remember if that comes up on mine. I don't remember if that comes up on mine or not. Not that I'm gonna draw nakeds. You know, not like entirely naked anyway. Naked people. There's a flag for that? I think so, yeah. Like nudity and stuff. Vulgarity. Nudity. I think you've got to flag stuff for like certain political issues now, which is why I changed the rules. Y'all ain't allowed to talk about that shit at all. Not a fucking peep. Will I stand for? Politics flag on it, yeah. Passed by so fast. Oh, January? Yeah, or the week. Both, I guess. They demonetize those streams. Oh, okay, so you can talk about it, but they're going to demonetize you. I know there was, then again, there's every other week there's a fucking, someone said something on Twitch and got in trouble. I don't know, I don't follow that shit, but I hear about it in passing. It's always something or other, but yeah, I don't deal with that shit anyway, so. I don't care. I have no interest. Got time to talk about that shit. You got time to be painting. I like the way his fur's turning out on his face. I don't know if I want to make it more choppy. I'm kind of in between with how much do I want to actually render it. Politics is a flag now and doesn't get as many ads. Ah, I see. I do need more crunch. I've been painting this with like a real chunky one. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I have more medicine for my cat now also, so I'm happy. I have medicine for my cat, and she will be happy too. She won't actually. She's starting to up her game. She knows that I give her the medicine in the chicken. So now she started to like take it, and then she will drop it and then pick it up again and kind of walk around the corner with it, and try and pull the medicine out. Because I found one of them like around the corner of the door last night, like hours after I'd given it to her, and I was like, uh-oh, here we go. So I'm in like an arms race with the cat to try and figure out how to get her to eat her medicine. Miss Smarty Pants over here, yeah. The cat. She's a pest. Flippin' pest. I gotta see when I need to get her more of that medicine, actually. She's liking it. When she takes it, she's liking it. I was enjoying doing that video, actually. I'm doing it on color stuff this month, and then I'm gonna carry it through into relative color because there was too much stuff that I wanted to cover before I actually got into that, so that it made sense. But I'm liking how it's going. I did not realize how much stuff that I don't really hear anyone else talking about. I've tried to include a lot of those things in the way that I think about the color wheel. I was talking about the color wheel a whole lot. You'll find out when it goes out on Patreon video. There's so many things I never hear people talk about, especially like old things that I've learned. Or things I've like pieced together that I don't know. I don't know if it's a way that other people think and they just don't talk about it or whatever. I don't know. I wonder. I think a lot of this is just like small crispy edges now. It's getting to that point. His tail probably wants washing out a bit more, though. It's a bit more doing to it. It's gotten too crunchy. I don't like it when you lose the texture. I have to go and put it back in. It's kind of how it's been going, actually, is like I make it smoother with different brushes, and then I go back to the textured one, and then back to the smooth brush, and then back to the textured one. It's just a loop-de-loop. Loop. Oh, there's the coffee. There's the coffee. It's a loop-de-loop. Round in a circle. Trying to balance it out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at weekend, old shoe. I don't know what's going on at the weekend. Chat, is anything happening? Is anything happening? I might try and do some more video. I try and do some more video quicker, and then I will probably have a lot of February free to doodle and stream. And then I will have to think of what to do for March if I don't want to take it off. Colors very complicated, I feel. Me too. It is. It's really difficult to talk about it without talking about values at the same time, like values and saturation. It's difficult to work all that in at the same time, like 3 different axes of it. Is that too much by there? Maybe. I want to go into painting, drawing, clothing wrinkles. That's the next thing I want to go and look at, actually. That may be the March thing, unless I want to keep going on colors for a bit longer. I'm not sure. It's kind of annoying because I'm never sure how to split the videos up. I kind of get to the point where I'm like, oh, I could have made this into like 5 different videos. It's really difficult to choose how in-depth to go with each thing. Most people got a feel for it and don't care to explain the basics. At least that's what I feel, yeah. So some people do just get it. Some people just get it and it looks good. And it's annoying. I can see adjustments that I want to do on this. Also, I'm going to have to slap more color variation on a bit later, but not yet. I can see it. I can see it though, where it wants to go. And I'll have to people keep asking me about the dragon. People keep asking me, how do you make the little dragon Wawa? Someone called it a dinosaur the other day. I thought it was quite funny. But I need to make a tuto on how to do that. How to make Wawa happen. Needs a tutorial. Shorter version as a promotion for the Patreon. That's what I was thinking. Like I should divvy it up and be like the full tutorials on the Patreon. I get that thing where I get annoyed after a while because it's I guess just cutting something up. You know, you make the thing and then you cut it up into pieces and it's just shit shuffling at that point, and I tend to get annoyed and give up. I get frustrated because it's like, I could be making something though. I could be making something else instead of, you know, chopping up the thing that I've already made. I think that's the thing that pisses me off the most, actually. That really annoys me. So I don't really do the short videos. No, don't give up. More people into the bully circle. We do need more people in the bully circle. Come and join the bully circle, chat. I'll be mean to you. Get you to draw. Okay. I'm coughing again now, sorry. I was doing a little bit better, but it's kicking back in, I guess. Shorter streams on Twitter? Shout out the stream. Oh yeah! I meant to do that actually. I think I changed the thing instead of on YouTube, but I'm on Twitch now. Let me go in. I'm not very good at marketing. I get annoyed that I have to spend extra time not drawing. I'm not very good at it. Let me go in. People prefer Twitch, right? See, there's a lot of like Starfox people keep following me. People that like Starfox because Lum is posting. Commissions. Take me to my channel. Take me to my channel. I'll have to pin it again, I guess. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it, while I'm being bullied. Think about it while I'm being bullied. Twitch and YouTube. Streams weekdays on the Twitch and the YouTube, and streams Fridays. Patreon streams on Fridays. Do I have to do I link both? I guess I link both so you can see them. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? That would make more sense. Better viewing experience than YouTube. Chat feels clunky and lags sometimes. It sure does. It sure does. YouTube video player feels better because you can rewind it. Oh yeah, I kind of hate rewatching stuff on Twitch. Sorry, I'm doing a diversion. Sorry, diversion from stream. Okay, so what we got Twitch, we got the YouTube. We got the Twitch, we got the YouTube, and we got the Patreon, I hope. The Patreon. And I have hiccups as well. And I have hiccups. Friday and occasional other weekdays. Streams, weekdays. Okay. Or occasionally other weekdays. Okay, we'll see how that does. We'll see how that does. Do I have a little emoji to go with it? A little Baban Green emoji. My favorite. I'm sorry, I'm just messing on Twitter now. What is going on, chat? What's going on? What's happening? What y'all doing? What y'all doing at the whatever, the weekend? I don't know. What's happening at the weekend? I'm gonna probably sit and write and suffer again. Fam want to go into the woods, and I'm gonna cook some ginger tea. I'm gonna cook some ginger tea with fam. I think ginger tea. Can I pin that? Let me pin the tweet. Pin the tweet. There we go. Did the Patreon work? Oh, did it shorten it into bloody hell? I'll deal with that later. That's enough for now. I feel like they're always in the woods. Maybe fam live in the woods. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Fam were on the beach, though, at one point. The beach was fun. The beach was fun. I gotta do something with the shells that I got from the beach. I have tusk shells, which look like teeth, that are kind of cool. Yeah, teeth. Yeah. I've lost YouTube now. Oh. There we go. Right, I'm lucky the stream is still going okay, because this is a big ass file now. Where was I? Over here? I was over here. Right, let's get back to picking and poking. It's gonna be a big ass file. I may have to not stream some of the end of it, actually, because of the size of the file. I'm hoping that it holds up okay, but I can't say. It may have trouble. It may start to have trouble. It's the time lapse that makes it real big. I don't know if YouTube was trying to outdo Twitch with the stream stuff, because I know a lot of people were moving. A lot of people were moving back over to YouTube. I need to do smaller highlights on that, but I will do it with the what am I trying to say? Pen. I'll do it with the pen so that they are chunkier, and I want the little feet on the fox by here. Fam went into the woods and found a gazillion years old thing. I should go one day, but I'm too damn lazy. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. It's warming up a bit now, so it's not so gross. Fam keep going out at like 3 or 4 in the morning to go into the woods. That's why. That's why I'm not going with them. Just like, yeah, no. I can't be doing with that. That's silly. I've been too interested in books recently as well. That's the trouble. I'm too interested in books and the laptop. I would like more recommendations for sci-fi books, actually, if anyone has recommendations. I've been listening to Asimov short stories because Friendo recommended them. Oh, we've got to help her. Maybe June? Haven't read it though. Oh yeah, I should read June actually. Where are you? What did you say to me? What did you say to me? Come here. Come on. Come on. Are you sneaking? Oh, you're jumping. You're jumping that way. Hang on. Cat problems. Cat problems. Come here. Come on. You can come and sit on my knee. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. There she is. It's the squawk. It is. It's a little baby. Right, we're going to have to maneuver to get you to sit on the chair with me. Here we go. Yo. I did start listening to an audiobook of June, but I did not get very far into it. Hey, yeah, good girl. She's going to help. Are you going to help, buddy? Yes. She's going to help. She's going to help me. Okay, I'm gonna fill that in because it's getting too orange too quick by then. There's my little friend. Very weird after the movies left off. Oh, I don't know if are they making more movies? I haven't seen them, actually. I watched some of the old one. There's like an older version, right? I don't know if it's from the 80s. They only made 2. Oh, they're not going for more. I can't wait until it's nice enough to go and sit outside. There's a little shop that sells ice cream where I like to go wandering, so I like to go and wander and get an ice cream and sit and read. I'll go back to doing that in the summer when it's nice and warm. Are you gonna sit down, cat? There you go. They originally wanted to release them at the same time, but waited a bit. That's very smart, yeah. Oh, are you trying to wash your face? Go on then. It's alright. It's okay. Poor thing. I'm gonna have to get a darker colour for around here. I can't wait for fruit to start coming out as well. Not that it's gonna be soon, but I can't wait to go bilberry picking again. It's gonna be like August, but I'm so hungry for bilberries. Fruit season, fruit season. That's a bit too bright. Let me see if I can move these windows around a little bit because I can't quite see OBS at the moment. There. A lot of fruit right now. Ooh, what grows there? Do you have like stuff growing wild or? I don't know if that'd be hard to find just like out and about though. Oh, good girl. You having a wash? Good girl. Aww. Good job, buddy. Oranges, bananas, strawberries, guava. Ooh. Pears, peaches. Oh, that's so cool. I wish we got guavas here. We don't really get them very much. I think I've had the fruit juice and that's about it. I did find a dragon fruit in the shop once and I've got some little dragon fruit plants growing. I took the seeds from it to grow them. That's not me making slurping noises for a change, it's my cat. You're tickling me, stop it. You're tickling me, cat. What are you doing? Have I tried cactus fruit before? I haven't, but I want to. Actually, no, I had a cactus once and it decided to flower and then it fruited, and I don't know why. So I tasted the cactus fruit, but I didn't know if it was a proper edible one, so I didn't I didn't continue eating it. I just tried it. There you go. Are you gonna sit? Are you gonna sit? Good girl. Good girl, that's it. Are you comfy? Are you comfy? I don't think she is, but you gonna get yourself comfy, cat? Nah. Oh, I can smell you. You've been eating. I can smell that food. Strawberries and peaches sounds really good. I might go in. I have a different layer where I was gonna paint crystal. Actually, like I started doing a tiny bit around here, but it's not a lot. It's not lots. It's just a bit. Oh, there, yeah, good girl. You're a good girl. These and some random people inside the road preparing them and selling them. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so nice. Let's do the flowers. Let's do the flowers on the same layer. I want to do lupins. I can start slapping colours. Oh, your face will wash. Good girl. Good girl. These need smaller little blop blops like that. Some more bite on them. Maybe with the India ink, and then I can go back in, poke some more. That's a nice pink too. It's like a red. It's not really pink. It looks pink though. Or it looks scary, and no, it looks smoking kind of like I'm saying. It's just a smug asshole. The Balrog is the bully. Give it a second or so, it's saving now. Dragon fruit, kind of hard to eat right because all comes out unripe or old, so it just tastes like nothing. All seeds and no sweetness. Hello, over on YouTube. But yeah, the one I got didn't taste like anything at all, and it was all seeds, but I was kind of more interested in growing them. It wasn't pink. Are they supposed to be pink on the inside? Because I've seen ones where they're pink and ones where they're white. The one I got was very pale. There's a happy cat. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so happy. It's so happy to have a cuddle. I think you got a bad one, I must have done. The seeds grew though. It's either red or yellow. Oh. Yeah, I must have got a bad one. It's the first time I'd seen them. There's red and white ones. Sorry it's taking so long. It's saving. It's probably going to be... It's going to be really slow to save. Because it's a big file. I need to be careful of this glow, like behind there too, because that needs to not be strong. As strong as it is. Like a bright red. Yeah, I've seen it where it's like it looks pink, but it's super saturated. It's yellow? I thought it was white. Oh, now we're done. Are we done now? Are we done saving? Yes, okay. If I put the lupin leaves in as well, where they have the little umbrella shape, they will read, I think. And I'll have to do those ones over there. They're weird and fuzzy lupins as well. Got like a fuzzy texture to them. I've got that thing again now from streaming so much where even when I'm not streaming, I'm like talking shit to myself. Like I can't stop. It gives you really bad brainworms. And I know it's obnoxious, but it's really difficult to stop. Just sort of like mutter to myself constantly about what I'm doing. Does anyone else get that from streaming, actually? There should be a term for that. Canned prickly pear soft drinks there? Ooh. I haven't tried that. Oh, that is just cactus free, actually, isn't it? Prickly pear. My cat got the twitches. Ooh, that's a very clean face. She's got a lovely clean little face today. Ooh, what about some of this blue over here, actually? Is that that's gonna kill it off? That's kind of nasty. That's not so nice. I'm gonna have to do something about these leaves as well, aren't I? I bet there's some cool wildflowers out there too. Bleh, crusty. I'm gonna lean it into the greens down the bottom too. Being the obnoxious #1 fan, being honest. It looks amazing, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Having a fight with it. Having a fight with it. I don't know what I've got to do later, actually. I guess finish that video. I guess finish the video later. Let's block that back in there, because that's kind of losing its shape. Ever thought about being a VTuber? Halfway there, being a PNG tuber. I don't know. How do you even control those things? I don't know. I don't know if I would be what people would expect. If I made a VTuber, I'd want it to be awful. I was gonna. Okay, Cherry is using the PNG tuber from the podcast on streams. I am not, but maybe I should. It's only like 2 frames like this one, but I enjoy it. It's a bit it's a bit worse than this one. It might be easier to put hats on it as well. Cat. Oh, this cat's so cute. She's so cute. She's so adorable. She just wants fuss and attention. You love the fuss and attention. Also, in before Cherry pops into the chat and starts shrimping hard. Do a dragon that's always in its cave and it's scared of sunlight. Yeah, I could. You're right. On a little horde. I've been trying to do more traditional sketching and going back to that also just for like concept art stuff. And now I'm like, oh geez, oh god, oh no, it's gonna be horrible to try and do a comic traditionally. It's gonna be terrible, terrible, terrible. It's gonna be awful and I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna do it because it would be cool to have the physical pages. That's the kind of thing where you look at it in a few years and you're like, oh, that's cool, that was a good decision. This is neat. I'm glad I decided to do that. A little gremlin VTuber, yeah. You know, people have the tit jiggle on the VTubers. I need that, but on the chins. That's what I would need. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I'm sorry, the cat is so cute. She's adorable. And cute little baby. Yeah, the jiggle physics, that's it, yeah. You ever do the lines on a drawing and like the sketch more? Yeah. I hate that actually, that's really, really annoying. I get away with it any more of this, like do just like a teeny weeny little bit without it looking bad. Of a chin jiggle toggle. Do they have like foot pedals to make them work? I have no idea how one of those works or how expensive it is to set up. How much of a pain in the ass all the tech side of it is. I tend to try and make all my shit really easy to set up so that I don't have to fight with it. Because like I say, the priority is actually drawing and getting stuff done, but if it was not that much fuss, then maybe, perhaps. Maybe, perhaps, it would be fun. I don't know how aggravating changing everything would be. Or if you have like a camera aimed at you the whole time to track your movements. I have like zero clue how it's all put together. Easy to use stuff. Iron Mouse, the biggest VTuber right now, talked about using a free model on her phone to start out. Oh. I have definitely heard of that one. That VTuber. I just don't know anything. I don't watch any I don't watch any VTubers. Wonder Hamster was asking me about doing a VTuber with like the assets and stuff, but I was like, you're gonna have to tell me everything that I need to do because I've not done one before. I've not done one before. I just make goofy little. Oh, I need to animate that emote, don't I? Ooh, those leaves are looking nice now. Look, what if we bring that one that way? They have the cutest little umbrella shaped leaves. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're like Chiflera leaves, kind of. So cute. Common variable immunodeficiency is bedridden. Does a lot of charity stuff. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. But IMS, yeah. I've heard the name. I mean, that's about it. I hear names of people, but I don't really know who they are. I just draw and then go. That's it. Hang out and chat shit for a while and then go. I do like the way those lupins look, actually. That's cute. That's cute. Let's go and poke at these baskets more. I want some trailing kind of ivy and stuff going on around here. I think that would be neat, just to fill the sides in as well. Oh. This eyedropper not picking the right colours is getting on my nerves. Never heard of that disease before. It's when your body doesn't produce any antibodies or does anything to fight viruses or bacteria. She's always sick and needs to be constantly quarantined. Oh yeah, like when they used to put people in the bubbles. It's neat that there's stuff, you know, that you can do now with that, because I guess you would have not really been able to do anything so many years back. This cat is about to be a huge pest also. She's got some special food. She's got some special food for a special baby coming in the post. So trying to get her to eat that is going to be a whole thing, I assume. We're gonna have some trouble, aren't we, cat? We're gonna have some fights. Talking like you're 50 now, back in my day. Yep. back in my day. I do remember listening to some interview with Sweet Anita. Just talking about like shrimps being weird. She was like, yeah, there's like the whole family seemed to have a problem with shrimps. She's like, yeah, my mom had this weirdo who wouldn't leave her alone, and he like whittled her a penis out of wood. She's like, yeah, we keep that as a weapon now in case anyone breaks in. It's like, you poor thing, but that is like hilarious. I haven't heard about the bubbles. I think that used to be how they would deal with it. I'm gonna have to put some darker deets in here as well. Used to go to school uphill both ways, yeah. I'm very glad. I'm glad that I grew up before the YouTubes and TikToks and whatever else were a thing. Also, very, very glad. Thank goodness. That could do with being a bit more yellow. Thank goodness. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. That would have been scary. Scary times. Start bringing yellow into it, actually. I'm gonna have to start like simplifying a lot of the shapes down as I get into these bits of foliage. I'll have to noodle this out first, though. Oops. How does it feel to have a functioning brain? I don't. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I wish I knew. Oh, you mean with TikTok? Pretty good. Pretty good. To not have the brain rot, you mean? I'm so glad I don't have the brain rot. Eternally thankful to not be having the brain rot. I can almost talk in a properly structured sentence if I try enough. Almost. That's still a big leg up. Oh, hey now. Hang on. Guess what I found? Oh, I can't do that too much. It scares the cat, but there you go. Ha ha. I found it. I'm gonna have to find something to muffle it with. My poor cat. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry. She's scared of clowns. It was worth it, yeah. I was looking for my Cintiq stuff and I found it. Finally. Now we can clown honk again. Let me zoom out again. How are we going? Are we winning? I hope we're winning. Trying not to interfere with that tail. It's on a different layer and I can like paint over it, but I'm trying not to. Fight with it if I can help it. Hello, younglings. Hello, how are we? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How are we today? How are we today? What time is it? 2 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock. I don't know. What do I have for dinner, actually? I think I have soup. I think I have soup for dinner. So I don't have to leave as fast to make it. It's already there. Lazy dinner. Lazy soup dinner. Just warm it up. I gotta go back to making batch cooking as well. Batch cooking dinner. I really want to stop painting that. I shouldn't. Leave it be. Leave it be. I'm gonna have to poke at this a little bit more first. We'll see how that goes, I think, and then I'll nibble. I'm trying not to do too much detail in the back because we don't want it as detailed as he is. I think there's a little bit of blur. There's a little bit of blur going on in the raft too, so I'll probably do that to it as well. Need to lay out these colours a bit more. Noodle. I was painting the fruit kind of like this in the Stardew one that I did a while ago. It's reminding me of that. I was just talking about that on the video as well that I was doing. I just gotta check it and poke at it a bit more. And then it should be good to go. Just gonna paint some more on crystal. I feel like drawing a bunch of circles with a soft brush, taking a print out of it, hang it up on the wall of an optometrist's office. Oh. Oh, I did that like blue. I wanted like twinges of blue in here, but I have to be careful where I put them. I gotta be careful, or it's gonna look bad. Careful, careful. If I can sneak some into the ear over there, that would be good, but it might be just a bit too dark in it. I know people do that in museums. They'll sneak things in and paste them on the wall. That's funny. See how long before people notice. Do I have like a lighter color? Actually, I wanted to kind of shine it out with something like that. Yeah. That's a good idea. That way to do it. And this could do with going a bit more. Okay, if I like dull it down. Yeah, okay, if I dull it down, it's going to lean more into the blue. If you make it grey, it starts turning the opposite color. It's some bullshit. Lily's a fake degree would be a good one that you could sneak into a bunch of different offices and cause chaos. Yeah. You sure could. This color is orange, but it looks blue. It's a very desaturated orange. Where is that sketch? There she is. Okay. Oh, is that too? That's kind of too heavy. Let's do that with it. Just needs color fixing, I think. Don't want it too choppy either, because that might kill it off. As well. That blue's too dark. Like, oh, there we go. That's better. A lot of nice blues. It's that thing of like, how much do I detail everything? How much does it really need? Oh, what's gonna like take more away from it. Oh, that's okay. That's like around the chops. Okay. Take from start to end usually. I could probably get it done in like a few days. It's just been kind of split up with me doing other stuff on the streams. But not too long. If I sat down and did it all in one go and didn't split it up, it wouldn't take me that long, I don't think. Oh, now it's saving. The saving is making it harder because it takes so long to save. I'm gonna. Oh, I have a comb for my cat, right? I'll let it save for a second and then I'll go back to it, chat. I can see more adjustments that I need to do on it as I'm going as well. I had to trim some of the cat's hair last night, so she's got a bit of a comb over now. She gets knots in her fur sometimes where her legs kind of bend. So she's got a funny little comb over. It's not too bad though. You can't tell. You can't tell. No. Haven't you, you poor thing? You got a comb over. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. I have to trim its hair short now so it doesn't knot so bad. You've got like a mullet for a tail, haven't you, cat, where it's short at the top and long at the bottom. Just in case, you know. Just in case of trouble. This saving time is aggravating me. The time lapse is what's doing it. Long time lapse. I don't know how long it is already, actually. I can probably get an idea of how many hours from that later once it's finished and I check it. You feel how you look, so your cat probably feels like a near retirement age accountant with a comb over, yeah. Poor thing. I feel bad having to trim her fur because it's so nice. She's got such nice fur. She's so pretty. She's like a long-haired cat, so it gets knotted, the poor thing. She's always been really fluffy. Really fluffy. It's still saving, chat. I'm sorry. If it does get to the point where it's taken too long, I'm just gonna go and do it and finish it off stream. And then I'll probably use the video, because I have video of me doing most, if not all of it. I've been trying to stream what I can. But most of it's been done on stream anyway. I've been closing other tabs and things too, so that it doesn't get as bad. She wants to go rest her and wonders why you keep on doing the dreads. Those dogs that, there's like dogs that naturally grow dreads like that, right? I can't remember what they're called. They look funny when they run. The hair has the kind of flop, flop, flop. It's still saving. I'm sorry. Still going. Still saving. Come on, Clip. You can do it. You can do it. But no, I don't think it will take too much longer. Most of it now is background stuff, really, and then like smaller details, like those flowers on his hat still need doing. And she needs painting. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's done. Now it's done finally. I'm not on that layer, am I? Oh, no. No, I'm not because it was turned off. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I need to adjust. I've been moving all my menus around, so it's getting to be chaos. Oh yeah, that does look better with that blue around there, actually. It's nicer. And to bring some in, bring some in those eyebrows, I suppose. That blue feels odd not having the little gradient by there. Layout hopscotch. Layout hopscotch. Oh, what with the layers? I'm probably gonna lean this too blue, and then I will have to reel it in again later. Yeah, let me grab some of that. Grab some of that blue and pull it around. Or where it's like a tiny bit more blue. I think it reads better. She does need more blue on the eyes too. Okay, yeah, that's starting to come together more. Wash it out some. That blue there is really nice. Nice blue, nice blue. Oh, am I on the wrong? Oh, wrong brush. Wrong brush. Also, talk to the software. I do talk to the software. It needs to know who's boss. Bully the software. Bully, bully, bully. Does the orange bounce work? A little bit. Do you guys keep the files for really old stuff? I have paint in files going back to like 2012, which is funny. A long ass time. Remember painting things in 2012. What else? Nose. That's more like the right place. That's closer. Oldest file is 22. Another spam message, you're right. Let me see. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh, there we go. There we go. His face is starting to come together a bit more now. I'm trying to get it to where I just need to do very small, sort of more delicate overpaints, because once I get to that stage, I can go in with a pen and then, you know, like eyebrows and stuff. I can go in eyebrows like that, and on the rest of it. And it should be less chaotic by that point. Is it the same color? Oh yeah, it's just like dull. Yeah, on how long this takes though, remind me once I am finished with it, and I will tell you how long the time lapse ended up, if I remember to check. I can't see what I'm doing again. Hang on. There we go. Now I can see. Now I can see. I wanted to, yeah, I want to drag more of that color in as well, where it's a bit more saturated around the side. As well, and then I can nibble the colors a bit more. Nibble, nibble. They're already quite saturated anyway. Let's finish. I want to draw the chops in, like the. Sound like a more saturated blue. Okay. Slip some of that into the hair and pull it over there. I need to hint at that hand over here as well, because that's not very blue at the moment. Just a little bit to get it to pop. She needs like the highlights in the hair as well. Plunk those in with a lighter blue. Oops. Move a little bit and try not to scare the cat. Don't scare the cat. Oops, wrong color. That wants to be the lighter blue there as well. Too much orange. Why did that go like that kind of blue for a start, and then I can mix it in. Got the same, oh, same color as that, okay. So the deep seek stuff. Oh, yeah, I did. Like vaguely. I don't know a lot about it though. But yeah. Vaguely aware. Is that gonna be too much? Might be too much. That might be too much for over there. I want it to like lean that way, but not be quite so strong. And pick the right color as is. Hi, Banana. Hello, Clown. What's going on? Hello. Hello. How are we? I'm gonna fuss my cat for a second. The poor thing. It's a poor thing. It's a poor cat. No attention. It keeps like running around and squawking and looking for me so it can come and sit on my knee. It's quite funny. It just wants a cuddle. Just want cuddles. Basically free and open source ChatGPT. I saw people asking it questions. And they were trying to show that it had like a bias, which I don't believe any of them don't have. Like, of course they all have a bias. It's stupid to think that they wouldn't, right? Looking out today, Cherry! Run it locally on your device and it doesn't have that. Oh, what? ChatGPT doesn't? Look at my poor scruffy cat. Oh, that's a poor thing, isn't it? Poor thing got a comb over. Poor thing with its comb over. Got class tonight. Oh yeah, you're going to another one, aren't you? Clown's gonna be squawking. Sore muscles. Oh, I could do, actually, hang on, where's that orange that wants to, like, little bit there. Onto the chin. That's what I want. Boop, boop, like that. Oh yeah, look, cute. Cute. Yeah, bounce light, baby. A bounce light. Everything and anyone has a bias. It's just how honest they are about it. Yep, that's the one. I think it's really funny when people do that, when they're like, oh my god, look at this version of this. Look at how biased it is. And I'm like, you think the normal one isn't? You sure? That's why I like to tell everyone on the stream that I'm stupid and they should not listen to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm full of shit and I don't know it even. You don't know. Highlight. Come here. Stock market crash because of it? No. No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't. I wonder if they were trying to make it do that on purpose. Nice. Do you use a pen to draw on the screen? I do. I do. How are we? Also, welcome to the stream. I do. I have a pen tablet. I have a pen tablet. I like it. It's very fun. 2025 is the year of the snake, baby. Excellent. Gonna be my year. Oh, you purring. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. I don't want to stream. I want to fuss the cat. He's so cute. She's adorable. Little baby. Okay, that might be like fine for the face, and then I just have to do nibble details. Nibble. The cat is okay today, though. She is happy. She's a happy little baby. She's happy. She's comfy, and you know what? I'm warm and happy and comfy. So what more? What more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? Everything's okay. Everything is comfy and okay. All major tech companies had a major dip in their stocks. Nvidia had a 500 billion loss. Oh my god. I know their stocks went crazy because of the AI stuff. Like I say, I don't keep up with stuff. I just hear about it like later on. I hear about stuff later on through other people, like chat. Chat tells me what's going on. Chat knows what's going on. What's going going on there? What's going on here? Is that overpaint? No, that's just... Okay, no, I see what's going on. That's just leaves. My cat's happy, and I'm happy. And right now, everything is comfy. Right now, everything's comfy. Having a comfy moment. Nothing's too far out of sorts. Nothing terribly weird going on. Bar the usual. Let's zoom out again. Okay, let me compare that because see how I've made it more blue? Like over time, I'm gonna have to go and dull that out a little bit more later on. I probably brought too much blue back into it. Which happens. It happens. It happens. It just needs balancing back out. So do the oranges over here. I hope everyone else is comfy too. Nothing is too far out of sorts, I guess. I hope nothing's weird, chat. I hope nothing weird's going on. Everyone's comfy. Nothing disquieting. Hey, hello! How are we, Corey? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this front bit with the foliage. I might crack out some of the brushes on the top of it after too. I quite like carving them out, same way I do line art. That's what I'm trying to say. And I try and let the gradients do some of the work. Everything is weird. Always banana. Always. Oh no. Oh no. The weird? What's weird? I'm sorry. There's Zazzle emotes. There are Zazzle emotes. There's two. There are two Zazzles. Oh well, one's Alice. Two Zazzle emotes. There are two Zazzles inside you, chat. Which one are you gonna feed? Okay, let's try and swing this way. I want into the orange. Yes. Streamed on Twitch once upon a time, yeah. Once upon a time. Do I want crusty? Do I want crustier brushes? Maybe. This one, I don't think that one's gonna help. That one's too textured. Just want to do that and kind of cut into the shapes and fix them. Catch up much this morning, but I want to give a look. Zooming around already today. Oh man, busy. Thank you for lurking though, I appreciate it. Call out the lurkers more. Thank you for lurking, chat. Spark got a turkey for Christmas, like a little stuffed turkey called Turkey Lurkey. Thank you for being Turkey Lurkies, chat. It's like a catnip smelling one. She likes him. Feed you have to feed Zazzle. He's the hungry one. What's the other Zazzle though? What does the other Zazzle do? Oh, this cat's so cute. You're so cute. Look at you. Oh, she's got little ginger eyelashes. She's got little ginger eyelashes. She's so cute. Might be in a few weeks. Go for the man drawing. Can't wait. Ah, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm down for that though. Oh, I think I forgot to ask also, but let me know if you're okay with me streaming it or if you'd rather me not, and I will make sure that is in an invoice for you. Oh, this is saving also, so give it a minute. Give it a minute, chat. That's a spoiler. Oh. When does the other Zazzle happen? I can't wait for the, what's it called when the cells split and it makes another one? I forget. You know what I mean. When the cells reproduce by splitting. I can't wait for that episode of Zazzle. That's gonna be cool. Meiosis. Not mitosis. Meiosis. Yeah, I can't wait for the meiosis Zazzle episode. Well, mitosis? Is it mitosis? You can stream it. Ah, cool. Funky. That will be good actually, especially if you can turn up to the stream. You can direct. I appreciate it when people hop into the stream when I'm doing their commissions and direct. That's a nice green actually that I picked on that. I was worried that was too yellow, but that's quite a nice green. Pops a limb off and it just grows into a new Zazzle. Oh, yeah, does he have the thing where he can't like make more mass of himself? He just splits like the total mass. When he splits off. So if you split a Zazzle, it's going to be like a 70-30 split. The other is meiosis. I gotta go and learn about like biology stuff. It's so interesting. I'm terrible with names of things though. Both are true, different types. Oh, I see. Of course. The cat's got a whistly nose as it's snoring. Sometimes when she's sleeping, you can hear her mouth go as she's sleeping, because her lip kind of pops up as she breathes out. It's very funny. Kind of. That's why the axolotl version has all of its limbs, but he's missing an arm as his usual self. Oh, I see. He just redistributed it. So you're telling me that Zazzle can give himself a Brazilian butt lift by moving the fat. Zazzle can liposuction himself without the liposuction, is what you're telling me. Right? It would be really funny if you messed around with silhouettes of him in different panels, so he's just changing the shape of himself. You think he works out to look like that? He can make himself bigger creatures. He's a stretchy bubblegum boy with too much magic power and not enough consequences. So he can turn into like a hot air balloon, basically, and make himself look like a big scary monster. But there's no substance. I'm gonna have to move my legs a little bit. Whoops. Oh. Sorry, no painting. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I bump you? Sorry, no painting at the moment. Also, I'm waiting for it to save. The poor thing. Oh, look, she's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna have to take pictures of the cat to show on stream. She's so cute. She's so cute. That would be easy. He's already full of hot air, yeah. Is Zazzle freaky? Is he freaky? Is Zazzle freaky? There's my poor cat. Oh, there's a poor. Freaky how he was eating his own limbs at one point, so I'd say yes. See, now that's something I can get behind. That's pretty cool. Imagine having to eat your own limbs, man. Would you, chat? Chat, would you? I'm sorry, it's still saving. It's still saving. It's still going. Come on, Clip. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. He's rubbery and can stretch at will. Oh yeah, he's can he just do that, like cartoony? Can he just like reach across the room and take stuff? I kind of want to go and paint that tree in the back also. That needs working on. Zazzle is canonically a hoe, yeah. He is. And yes, he can. I want to see him exploit that more, that's funny. Can I turn around and not disturb the cat? Yes. At least this is saving every now and then. I think I have it set to save every, what, like half an hour or something? Just in case. Just in case. I don't want to have to redo things. That would be trouble. That would be trouble. Oh, now it's done. Okay, now it's done. Sorry that took a while. Sorry it took a while. I should schedule in my breaks when it when it decides to take a while to save. Actually. That would be clever. Somebody has special prescription food now, don't they, Cat? Somebody has special food. I feel like this needs a bigger shadow, like along this edge. If I can make it not look funny. I think that's okay. I'm kind of scared of it. Like before it goes into that orange, it needs a bit more shadow. Of an appointment. Thanks for the Zoob questions. That was fun. I hope it goes okay. Also, keep a popping in. I need more. Yeah, I need more of that like brighter color over here because I haven't quite carried it across all the way. Okay, those are looking better now. They do need more poking, but I don't want to overdo it. I should do this basket in the back, actually, and then there's a lot of these like leaves and things to do. I could do the foreground ones on the other side. Actually, that would help. Oh, it's not even been 2 hours yet. It ain't even been 2 hours. I thought it had been longer. I thought I'd been here for like 4 already. I guess not. I'm gonna have to have a clear out of all my craft stuff. Also, I have too much again. I had too much craft stuff. Craft hoarding. It's getting bad. It's getting to be a problem. I've got fabric that I want to do something with. I was thinking of making something patchwork. It would be cute to make like a patchwork skirt, but I don't know if I have enough. Cotton. Just in general. I don't know. I want to make things, but it's effort, you know? And there's other things I want to make more. I'm bullying myself to sacrifice all my free time to writing so that I can improve. I'm trying to wean myself off scrolling through garbage as well still, and I don't know if it's a side effect of that, but I'm very poo-brained. I'm very poo-brained lately. Like, oh, everything's boring, everything's crap kind of thing. And I don't know if it's like, oh, you ain't suckling on the dopamine no more, you know. Not suckling on that instant dopamine. Scrolling through trash all the time. I assume there's something going on there. I'm gonna take it as like a good sign and continue not scrolling through garbage for no reason. I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep going. The dopamine teat, yeah. Stop suckling on the teat. That's what I've been telling people. That's the phrase you gotta tell yourself. I was getting the thing where you just click. You just click on whatever scrolly app there is hanging about out of habit. I was noticing that while I was trying to write, I was doing it. And just clicking on it, and then I realized once I've opened an app, so I've started shouting, "Stop suckling on the teat" at myself when I realized that I've done that, and then I'm like, "That's disgusting," and I leave straight away and go back to whatever I was trying to do. It's really effective. Stop suckling on the teat, chat. What was that experiment with the rats where they had them in they had them in a certain environment, and if they had stuff to do, they would not suckle on the cocaine drip or whatever it was. It was some kind of drugs. If they had shit to do, they would not suckle on the cocaine drip. But if they didn't, they were all over it. If they had meaningful things to do that they enjoyed, they didn't need the drugs. Public and randomly you'll stop suckling on the teat. Yeah, I was gonna say it's even more effective if you're in public or if there's people around that can hear you. You don't want to have to shout that in public, right, chat? You don't want to have to shout about how you need to stop suckling on the teat when people can hear you. It's simple. Just don't click on the apps when you should be doing stuff. Easy, chat. Easy. Easy peasy. See, my teat makes noise, see? To try and make me look. I ain't gonna. It's trying to trick me. I'm coughing now because I'm laughing too much. There's my poor cat. I'm scaring you, aren't I? Let me zoom out again. Yeah. Here's what's going on. Here's what's going on. It does need correction because I've leaned too far into the colours again. Can I move my legs a little bit, Spark? Thank you. There's a good girl. Here we are. Oh, oh, the little sausage. The little sausage. Do you want to go? I don't know if you need to go wee-wees. Do you need to go wee-wees? Should we put you on the floor and see which way you run? Let's have a look. Yeah. You tell me which direction you want to go in. There you go. No? Oh, you're creeping that way. No. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Should we put you there and then you can go? Let's put you just outside the door and then you'll walk. Come here. There's a good girl. Oh, do you want to? You wanting to come back? You wanting to come back? You go and find some feed or see if you need toilet, yeah? Oh, she'll go and sort herself out now. Sorry, cat. Oh no, she's back. Never mind. She's back. Are you back? I had to stretch my legs. I'm sorry. Come here. Come. Don't run away. Don't run away. Come here. Okay, I've got you. I've got you. Oh. Oh, you're gonna sit back down. Let's sit you back down then. Good girl. Good girl. There we are. We're in agreement now. We're in agreement now. Good. Maybe. Do I need something a bit brighter? Maybe. Maybe. Let's try it. A little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit brighter. I do need to go faster because there's some the time it takes to save is a while. The time it takes to save is a while. Oh, that might be fam actually. That might be fam. Is that about coffee? Oh, it is. Okay. It is about coffee. I'll go and get that in a minute. I'll do a little bit more painting before I move. Let's be careful of this now also. There's the overpaint layer as well. So there's underneath before I started overpainting. Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah? His hand looks very rendered. Was there more somewhere? Where did that go? Or does it just look like that underneath? Oh, no. Okay, I've done like 2 layers of overpaint. I didn't notice that, right? I guess I made another one and didn't realize. Is there like 3 layers? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. And then, huh. Oh, no, okay. Oh, that was for a video. I see. That was for a video. And then there's that one. So it's it's building up slowly. I think Crystal is entirely on that layer though. Yeah. Should be. Anyway. Should be. Right. And I'm trying to do the background on that layer as well, and then it won't interfere with him as much. Should we go over this way? I think we should go over this way and start poking. I always lean like out of the colours that I want to use all the time. And then have to correct them again by the end. I should put that back on or I'll get confused as well. Let's not get confused about what's going on and what's done and what isn't. That would be a fun game show challenge, the just like hanging about, and then if you go on any dopamine apps, you have to shout "Stop suckling on the teat" in public. Play it like bogeys. I wanted a bit more of that light coming in down that way. If I can sneak it around there, and then it will center that hand some more, but I don't want it to interfere with the sleeve because I like the way that that's lit up. Oh, I should be able also to. I was going to kick up some more of the kind of orangey around the back of him. And then that way, and it wants to go anywhere from underneath. Okay. And then there should be room for me to, with a bit of foliage around this way at the back. Which I will blur some of later on. This will also need like a lot of color adjustment to get that gradient nice on it. Just color fixes. It'll just be color. Oh, that's grey. It'll just be color fixes later. That's all by that. Yeah, that's all by that layer too. Okay. Right, I'm gonna hit save and I'm gonna go and get my coffee and do a quick BRB because I don't think I've done one. I don't think I've even done one yet. Right, I'll be back. Give me, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. Hello? I'm back. It's still saving, but here we go. I think what I might do later is put another layer wash on, colour layer on the top, and sort of even things out, because it's gotten a bit, it's like too yellow in some places and there's not enough of the other colours in other places. Everything's kind of washed in different directions that need correcting in some spots. And it's going to be better with gradients. Over large swathes of it that I can't really achieve with just going and painting on top of it without probably making a mess. So I'm going to go about it like that. Once it's done saving. Sorry, that's my belly grumbling. I'll stick around for a little bit longer, and then if it keeps taking this long to save, I'll just go and finish it off stream, because I reckon I can finish it. I reckon I can finish it today. If I spend more time later. Later on painting it, it might be more expedient if I'm not streaming. I should have kept it paused until it was done saving, shouldn't I? I like the way that bit on the hat turned out, actually, where it's like more saturated on the brim. Where it curves. I think that looks nice. I'm gonna have to bring more saturation into those flowers too, because they're a bit pathetic at the moment, I think. They're not as, oh, here we go. They're not as saturated as they should be right now. I'm gonna keep painting at the, I'm gonna keep painting at the background though. Before I get to that, I want to nibble some of this out into kind of layers almost. We want to keep like a lot of that. It's sort of soft as well. Some of this could probably soften out. I've gone too textury over that way. That's a better colour for further back, isn't it? For further back, and then we'll do this one at the front, more orange, more like bright orange. There's my cat again. I'm gonna be mean and leave her. She will go downstairs and see fam in a minute. Okay, is that looking better? I don't want like too much dark over in this area because it's gonna fight with the values. It's gonna fight with the values by there. I won't do it. Oh, I can't do it. I can't listen to the cat squawk like that and not give it a cuddle. Hang on. Where are you? Yeah, I know. I'm being mean, aren't I? Come here. Am I being mean? Yes. Good girl. Good girl. Come here. Who's my little buddy? Hey, who's my little buddy? It's you. You're my little buddy. Sit that bum down there. The reference MTG card reminds me of old Redwall covers. Oh, yeah. Didn't they make an animated version of that? I never read any of the books, but I've seen a little bit of the animated version of it. Now the cat's happy. Now the cat's happy. It's got what it wants. Haven't you? Mwah. 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 Wah, wah, wah. This is a good brush. This is a good brush. Actually, I think this is a different one. Let's have a bit more of that yellow scrutin around over here, I guess. Scrutin tootin'. The books are amazing. I've heard they're good. I didn't read a whole lot when I was little, so I just missed out on a bunch of that stuff. Go on then, sit the bum. There you go. Roll over. There. Happy now. Happy now. Happy little beast. Happy little beast. Never got into warrior cats either. That was one I dodged. Can I like erase some of this slightly and have it fade like that? Is that gonna look terrible? Kind of looks terrible. I can lock it and bring darker colors in though. That's a thing I can do. Like wash it. Ah, that's better. That's better. And then it just fades out into the background. Covers of those books are amazing. Sadly, they don't use the same cover art on the new reprints, but the covers by Chris Baker and a few others are really good. I'll have to look those up because I don't think I've seen the book covers. I miss when you used to see really pretty, like, illustrated covers. You just don't see that anymore. They're either too simple or they're just kind of Photoshoppy garbage. No flavor no more. Alright, no flavor no more. It's miserable. There we go. Okay, I think this one didn't have as much of the sort of... Oops. I don't want that horizontal kind of chop chop like that. Could be helpful. Outcast of Redwall covered it. Hmm. I feel like this bit would look strange also if there wasn't anything down there. So I'm gonna see if I can make it like real soft. It might behave like very low, low contrast, but a little bit of crunch back there. I'm thinking. Can I blur it out on this layer? I don't know if that's a good idea. I usually flatten everything at the end and then, well, I keep the layered version, but I'll do a flat version and then put the blur on the top afterwards so that I don't fight with it as much. Otherwise it tends to be trouble. Tends to be trouble. I want to try some crunchy filters as well because I think that will work. I'm sure a very detailed portrait of Mr. Bean. I miss watching Mr. Bean. I should stick the DVDs on. I've got all the DVDs. Like the old ones. Oh, is that starting to leak over there? Okay, careful of that. What time is it now? 3. Getting on for 4 o'clock. Trying to think of when I should scoot, but there's not really a definite scooting time. I don't think I can go whenever I want today. I'll stick around for a while because it's kind of pointless to turn up and stream and then go. Just go away. Okay, some of this needs to pull over that way, so I'm just going to overpaint on what I've got already. We'll have a fight with it in a minute. Okay, that's starting to look better now. This bit's a bit crunchy, but we'll fix that. Full-time Twitch streamer? A tutorial stream. Tutorial stream? Oh, what, like have it on replay? Have stuff queued up to play and repeat like Bob Ross. Just leave it sit there and play. Only teach meditation. I know people were I can't remember if it was streams where people were sleeping, but they were taking streams of oh, was it like I think it was like Korean streamers. They were taking their streams and re-uploading them. But it was just sleeping streams or something, you know, along those lines. And raking the money in from it. Have people come and sit down, then I tell them to close their eyes, leave some ASMR music on loop, and go about my day. As I always do. Oh yeah, just leave it playing. Good idea. Minimum effort, maximum profit. Okay, this probably needs to go like darker as it gets this way because I'm not getting like the base that needs to go down before those leaves go on. Like that, and then I will paint them over the top. I need to record the doot doots on loop and then just play that. Play that while I stream. Do 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 do. I really want to paint those flowers. I really want to paint those flowers. I think I might leave them alone now. I could do some of these and then, yeah, everything else is like details. Apart from those flowers, I think. Way to get people to want to watch you get mugged. Just get mugged just to see something happen. Feels like asking for Choo Choo the sleeping streams. Sorry, my belly keeps grumbling. Oh my god. I haven't eaten anything yet, so. I need to take the thing off for a minute, don't I? Where is that? There we go. Looks marvelous. Thank you. How are we? I will zoom out. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. I don't think there's like too much left to do. You'll hear that aeroplane. I don't like it when they make that noise. Wow. Makes me jumpy. Don't like it. Okay. Yeah, this needs like just noodle around here. See if I can get this rope to do what I was doing with it before, like roll it around that way. Let me see what other kind of greens I can get on the go. I kind of like this dull green that I used over here. I don't know if it's going to translate as I move it, but maybe. Doot or not to doot? Doot is the question. How much to doot? 1 doot? 2 doot? 3 doot? Mama, you're back on Twitch. I am. Hello. How are we? How are we doing? How are we doing? Sorry, the coffee, noisy coffee. How we jiggling? What's wiggling? What's jiggling? How are we doing? How are we doing? Got your streams on YouTube. Oh, I am streaming on YouTube also, actually. YouTube also at the same time. YouTube also at the same time. All together. All together now. My brain is shorting out because I'm painting. It takes too many brain cells. Starts shutting down. I like how these are looking over here, actually. Those look like little, if I do little leaves in that shape, that might be cute. Not on this week. Been lurking while you worked on this week. Color is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for lurking also. I appreciate the lurking. There we go. Those little leaves are cute. I gotta pick some other stuff to start painting like this. I got some JoJo's that I was sketching that I ain't tidied up yet. You should listen to Aces High by Iron Maiden when planes are around. Suddenly everything becomes awesome. I'll have to listen to that. I haven't really listened to them either. Can I blur this and not cause like a nightmare for myself? Let's see. I'm trying to be like, I'll do it a little bit, but I'm trying to be wary of doing it too much because I'll go like over the top with it. I don't want to handle all of the I don't want to handle all of the blurring on the actual painting because it could cause me problems. I prefer it to be like I can go back and edit it later on. Headcanons chat. What demons am I possessed by? Tell me. What are they? Place your bets. That needs, yeah, a bit more rolling around there. Rolling. Beatbox demon. Boots and cats. Beelzebub boots and cats, that's who it is. Great. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. No, I think we're winning. I think we're winning. I'm gonna go back to those. Up here. Let's see. I need to like divvy the colors up a little bit. If I make this more blue, is it going to cause problems? Like, I kind of want like a sagey green one, like this, or at least in like some of the leaves. Maybe darker on it. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. I don't like it when things are all the same green. Plants have so many different greens on them. I need to see if my sage is still alive, actually. I don't know. I don't know if it got too cold for it. It got really cold this year. For a change. Moments where you want to draw but can't. How do you break out of it and draw again? I try and force it. I think it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't describe it as like art block anymore. When I get that, it's more of just I'm sick of everything. If I get an I'm sick of everything, it's very difficult to draw. I don't really get art block though because I'm so used to it. I have to do it. I don't really have a choice. So I've trained myself. I have Pavloved myself into being able to sit and draw. I've Pavloved myself into it so I can do it without problems. Is that going to look funny with the lavender by there? I should use some of that. Yes, use some of that like, sagey color. That's really nice on lavender. And a little bit in the highlights. Are those greens looking different enough? It always bothers me when the greens are too similar. You're back! Hello, clown friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. How did it go? This is the right layer, isn't it? Let me check. Ooh, hello, hang on, here you go. I'll show you it without the, I should move this over because I don't need to see it entirely like that. Okay, there are a couple of different layers of overpaint on this. So there's a top one, there's the one with the crystal and everything else. There is that one where I did the tail and the sleeve. Yeah, the sleeves and the hands, and then that one. Okay, so that's what it was like before I started overpainting, and then I went 1, 2, 3, 4, like so, building it up. I was gonna take screenshots. Of the layers this thing. Go. I don't know what the right word is, actually. As the layers go, as more of them go on top, the process, I suppose. I don't know. That's a little bit too neon green. It's not green, it's yellow. I'm doing videos for the Patreon on colors. And I was talking about the color wheel, but I'm going to get into relative color on the next one. I was gonna divvy it up into like 2 different videos because it's hard to get a lot of the stuff down, like prerequisite stuff before you get into relative color. But there was one thing I drew that I was eyedropping as an example, and it looks blue, but it's like mint green when you eyedrop it. It's weird. It's like a really good example of it. Thank you for the answer. I've been trying to get out of the slump and I really want to draw again. Oh, I meant to loop back around to that idea actually. I guess I just like force it. I have to force myself to draw. I think that's the best thing to do because what's the rule, chat? What's the rule? You can cry all you want, but you better be drawing at the same time. You're only allowed to cry if you're drawing. That's how it works. That's my rule. I can bitch and moan and complain and cry and whine all I want, but I've got to be drawing at the same time. Also, it's saving, so give it a minute. Painterly approach. Do you do your comic work the same way too? How was I going to do the comic? I need to do tests for it. I've been doing like stylization tests and trying to develop that. I'm fighting with it. It's going to be lined though. I'm going to have to line it. There's no way I'm painting a comic. That's not happening. Some things in it would be better painted. They'd probably look worse, let's say, if I painted them, but I'm gonna have to learn how to line things. There's learning to be done. That's an interesting rule. It sucks, but it works. It depends how bad you want to draw, I guess. Also, I think looking at my own old art helps, because I will look at it and I will go, haha, past Baban. That art is shit. I can do better than that. Screw you. And then I go and do better art. Like, the style you've been showing me looks good. I think you've got it. Yeah, I'm worried about balancing it. Because if I ain't careful, it's gonna look weird and out of place. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Not too realistic, but realistic enough, you know? It's not comedic enough to be chibi-ish. I was wondering, since I'm very drawing heavy for most of it, the ink and color takes a lot less time. Drawing heavy for most of it. Oh, like there's not a lot of stuff that would be Easier to paint, do you mean? Admires your style, especially the scenery ones. Not so great at those. They are difficult. Also, to be fair, I've got a really nice reference to work from. Well, thank you. I need to draw more backgrounds. I need to do... What happens if I was going to make a really loud fart noise in the cup. I probably shouldn't do that. Just out of habit. But yeah, thank you. I should draw some more scenery stuff. But yeah, I'll probably cell shade. Stuff because I was thinking of, I really want to do the inking and the sketch like traditional, so I have the pages in black and white. I might add like bigger blocks of shade in digital and then color it digital, but I want that to be where most of it is done. I want the physical pages because that would be cool. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be neat to have all the pages you can go and flick through? That'd be awesome. How do I put it? It's like I do all my problem solving or almost all of it in the drawing stage. Time I get to the colors, it's just brainless. Filling and shading. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Mine's kind of like that too, actually. Mine is kind of like that too. Also, it's still saving. I'm sorry. Really, really big file. It's going on for like 2 gigs now, so I've got the time lapse on it. Line weight has become a big part of my art since learning about it from your vids. Pick an art book up by you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's helpful. I was going to do another one on that, actually. Did you see the recent newer line art video that I did? Actually? Because I was gonna... I can't remember how much I mentioned it in that one, but I wanted to do a video on the way I carve line art out and make the edges pointy. Because I kind of do it with paint as well. I guess you can almost see it in them trees with the shapes of them, where they're rounded and then not quite towards the ends where they like taper, where the shapes taper. I like the pointy shapes. You know the number 5. I like the shapes in the number 5 where you have the curve, but you also have the pointiness going on at the top. Cool looking number. Is that the one with the JoJo characters in it? Is it? With Cack and Jew? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think I did use that for that. I think so, yeah. I think it is that one. I think it is that one. Does anyone else have stuff that they do when they have lit art block? Or whatever equivalent you get? Oh, you know what, actually? What was I going to say? Okay, I've been talking about it lately, but I have the thing where it's very easy for me to do commissions for people. Like, doesn't bother me at all. Do it easy. Some people have horrible trouble with it and concentrating to actually go and do it, and it makes them really nervous. Doesn't bother me. Never been that fussed about it. But when it's my own stuff, I'm like, oh geez, I'm gonna do it wrong because there's no one to be like, right, change this, change that. It's only me. I'm stuck with my own self. Being, you know, you make the puzzle and you're solving it, which makes it so much more difficult. So I've been trying to train myself into that so that it's easier. And I think that was maybe the main thing that caused me art block, because I don't get it in the same way anymore. I'm getting way more used to it now that I'm like, oh, I actually like my own characters. They're funny. I don't know if anyone else will think they're funny. I think they're funny. I tried to, I purposefully did fan art stuff as a comic. I purposefully did that. And I was like, I'm going to use this as a test to get ideas and play around with stuff and see how the process goes, so that when I go onto my own stuff, it's going to be a bunch easier. So I kind of I set the ramp up and I climbed up it, and now I don't give a shit about that anymore. I'm too interested in my own little silly guys, you know. That's that's how that worked. I made a plan and I followed it, and I Pavloved myself successfully, and I'm very happy about it. I did a good job. It took me a while, but I did a good job. Because as I was working on that, I was like, if I just do something, I'll start getting ideas for stuff that's cooler. And I did. I started getting ideas that were cooler and would not fit in the fan art stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, this is where I need to dive off. And now I'm in a new fresh hell trying to do my own stuff and learn how to do it well. Stick to the routine and think what I actually need to draw next. After a while, the block goes. Gotta be able to draw when you ain't feeling it. Yep, that's the one. If you can't force yourself to draw, it gets like really difficult really fast. Drawing for yourself and not worrying what others think. Yeah, I have trouble with that. Like if it's fan art, you kind of have a standard to stick to, because when I started doing stuff, I would draw fan art, but I would keep it very, very, very close to the original design and not play around with it at all. And I was kind of like neurotic about it. But I'm not so much anymore. I kind of got used to slowly, like, oh, I can muck around with this and kind of make it into my own thing, and then you start, you know, Frankensteining bits of things you like into something else, and it, you know, the tulpa starts to form and talk to you and things. I cannot get the right color for over here. What am I looking for? You got to keep working on the tulpa until it starts talking to you, chat. That's what you need to do. Just keep going. Keep feeding it. Keep feeding it. Keep feeding the tulpa. That is not the right color at all. That is not the right color at all. Hang on. I think I need like a wash by here. By here. Style it out, no one will notice. Ba-da-ba-bow. With art, writer's block, I tend to pivot into a different piece of work. For example, been struggling on a chapter for a few weeks, swapped to a short story, and then the block was manageable. See, that's clever too, because that's like a momentum thing that you do when you're doing like big commissions or concept art, where you have a few going at any one time and you switch between them so that it does not become a living nightmare. You can give your brain a rest on one thing and then come back to it. It's like the distance helps sometimes. Rather than I guess like picking up on when your brain starts to have trouble when it needs the distance to be able to gauge what's going on properly, because it's that thing of like you can either go and have a rest and lose a couple of minutes and then be more efficient for it later, or you can keep going and be not as efficient and not get as much done for, like, you know, the next couple of hours or whatever. I find it difficult to take breaks though. I'm bad with that one. That's one I need to learn how to do. I'm not good at splitting my time like that. Fun doing fan arts. Yeah, do some fan art. Yeah, that'd be cool. I had to go and look for like new flavor of things that I like too. I've been finding new cool things that I like. The thing about creative block is if you're feeding your mind enough new stuff, oh yeah, if you're feeding your mind enough new stuff, the worst advice I see people give creatives is to absorb less stuff, whether it is books or games or whatever. I agree. I think I know I say sometimes as well though, you can like cut down how much you're looking at. If looking at too much stuff is causing you stress, because sometimes it gets to the point where you're looking at so many people's art, you're just like, oh, why bother? Why bother? So I tend to like mix it up over time. And kind of reassess what direction of stuff I'm looking at and if it actually aligns with the kind of thing I'm trying to improve on, or if it's something I can learn from, because sometimes I'll follow someone and then after a while I'm like, oh, okay, I've kind of learned what I liked about that now, and it no longer has any interest to me. So I'll go and find something else to go and look at. Feel your noggins, you fools. Did I miss anything? No. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, just go and have some fun. Go and have some fun drawing stuff. But yeah, I agree with that also. Go eat some good food. Go find y'all some good food. You gotta give your brain something to chew on. Go and find new things to chew on purpose. Do I like that by there? It feels like odd that it's very blank. Because the shape is like bigger on this one. Oh, I know what I wanted to do actually. I want to do like part of the cape, didn't I? And kind of. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have to do that and then like crop. And crop it out like that, and then yeah, I wanted just a little gradient by there to see what it looked like. Okay, that's nice. Okie dokes. That's what I was trying to do, I think. Do 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 do. Ooh, let me move my legs, cat. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ah. My poor little legs. Okay, let's do, oh, not the pink. Let's do this one. That's a really nice pink. It's not pink, it's red. That is, what if, okay, if I take this out of context and put it up here, can you see it clearer? Do I, oh, I have the mask. I have the mask on. I bet this goes everywhere if I take the mask off. Oh no, okay, there's like a bit of bleed on it, yeah. It's very, very red, that color though. Capes and the tails are a problem together? Oh, like by there? Is that causing a problem? Do I need to, like this bit along here? You might be right. Oh, I need to draw Crystal's tail too. Yeah, does it need like a difference in the value? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait, hang on. Wrong layer. Wrong layer of this, actually. Oops. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Not on my pick, just to draw them in general. I think it might be a problem, actually. Oh, I see what you mean with like, yeah, with like posing them. I'm trying to get them not to blend together. I think that does work better, actually. I might have to bring a bit more of that shadow up onto the tail because that top bit doesn't seem as shadowy as it could be. So again, for the advice, no problem. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. I don't know if did I have like a recent video talking about stuff, or is that one that hasn't gone out yet? I don't remember. Let me go and check. I'll see. I'll see if I can find it. Did I get rid of where all my videos are? Maybe. I need to not lose the chat. That would be ideal. Oh, I've run out of coffee. Oh. Is this on what playlist am I in? Do I have the playlist twice? Yes, I do. Okay, let me go and see if I can find what I'm going on about. I should be able to get into the studio and look at the videos. YouTube studio. Let's see. I don't remember what the last video that went out was. Oh no, okay. I was talking about like traditional stuff. Okay. I think it's the one that's coming out next month. Yeah, about like keeping going, playing keepy uppy with the art. That'll be next month's one for the YouTube. It's already out on the Patreon is what I was thinking. Okay, there we go. The physics of it, yeah. double jiggle physics. I nearly said the word again. I nearly said the word wrong again. It scares me, man. I've been like messing up words a lot lately, and I'm scared the wrong words are gonna merge together. I'm trying to be very careful with the way that I speak. I think I'm talking too fast because I get too excited on stream. I need to calm down. Calm down, calm down. Like a dog that doesn't know it's going to the vets. Way too excited. Much too excited for no good reason. Is this, oh, that layer will be better to do that. Like, I could do the leaf. I want to start poking at that and these flowers next. Where's that bright green? That's not the right color. I want to see if that one works over here. I might be able to like wish-wash that out too. Get it to gradient. I think I might need more like darker swish down this way over the top also. Is that picking up even? I think just along that bit I was thinking it needs a bit of a heavier shadow. Let's be careful about it though. See if I could swing it down slightly, like that. Snack and a coffee break. Nice. Good. Sounds tasty. Oh, I was gonna give him whiskers too. I was gonna put little whiskies on like that. If we want whiskies, I'm not sure. Try them out. Just a couple of little whiskies. Try and make them not look catfishy. Big catfishy wings? Whiskers, that's it. I wonder if you can ask to keep it if they pull a brain tumor out of your head. Or something. Like, keep it in a jar. Oh, the cat's fat. Jesus Christ. Oh. Ugh. She's farted again. Oh. I don't even feed you eggs, cat. I don't even feed you eggs. Not even once, the eggs. Dear me. I can't remember what comedian it is, but there's one guy sings a song about farts. And the lyrics go something like, make milk curdle, make your skin crawl, make the paint peel off of the wall. That's been stuck in my it's been stuck in my head lately. I need to go and find it. Prescription food got the stank on it. It do. She ain't even started it yet. She ain't even started it yet, man. Already stinking. I really hope it doesn't make a fart bad, actually. That's a good point. She's been doing it real bad lately. Stanky. Stinky. Stinky girl. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, that one's like softening out by there, and then there's floof. And then there's floof. Oh no. Oh no, she's stinky. Oh no. No, that's fine by that. Okay. I just need to be careful of this piece. Trying to think what else I do for art block. I do have a list. I maintain a list of things that I want to work on next. So I like to put them all together and then make something that hits all those criteria, I suppose. So that I can study a bunch of things at once, or it like forces me to work on multiple things at once. That's a habit you can cultivate. This needs a bit more bounce in it as well. Coming up from like the greens and stuff. In the, what is it, like silver? It's silvery. There we go. I don't know if it's like catching on the ref. I think it's kind of too skinny to be catching on the ref. Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. A snack would be nice. Snack would be nice. I'm almost to the point where I'm annoyed enough to make another overpaint layer also. But I will probably do small corrections on it before I get to that. I'll do a small correction layer for the colors and things. And then blur wants to happen at the end of the process. Let me think. What else? I think it is just like around here in the sword and stuff at the moment. One's tidying. Pull that shadow over a little bit. It's probably too far over that way. Okay, next time this saves, I may scoot because I'm getting into like the last little details now. And it just needs me to zoom in and go and complete stuff. I'll see if I can do the I forgot what I was going to say. I'll see if I can do some more little details on this sword though. before I go, because it's fun seeing the little details start to come together on it. Making it shiny. It's fun seeing the shine going on. I want to make sure you can see the face and a little bit of those eyes kind of lit up. All the shape of the ears coming down into the eyes there. Otherwise it might not read quite so good. And also like variation in these reflections on it into the yellows, if that's not going to compete too much. I want that kind of that yellowy green. I want to bounce into there as well. Being a business clown is hard. It is, I'm sorry. It is. Business clown. You are good at being a business clown, though. Very good at being a business clown. Ooh. Oh, I need to stretch. I need to stretch. How long's it been? 3.5 hours. I've done a bit. I've done a bit. Let me see if I need an extra value in here. Not that kind of color, but to kick up the yellow. To kick up the yellow in it a bit. Yeah. That kind of thing, and then it might need not sure if a darker color is going to be a good idea, or I was thinking like around these little bits where you get the overlap. Like that. Ooh, I need to move my legs, cat. Can I move? Can I move, lovely? Come on. There she is. Oh. Not happy about that. Not happy about being moved. Are we? Not happy about being moved. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna calm this down some, and then I'll probably get in there with a little bit of scratch on the top too. We need a bit more sort of kind of shapes, I think. And a bit more of that darker colour like down here, actually, because it's looking too sort of rounded, I think, right now. Nibble, 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 like so. Oh, it's only 4:30. It's only 4:30. I won't save yet. I'm gonna wait for it to save itself. Is that an overpaint? Oh, that's his whiskers. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, the flowers. Flowers is what I forgot. That's not the right colour. I want that red. I want that bright red pink up here in those flowers. And to move my cat a little bit. Let me move. Let me move my legs. There. Cause sack of potatoes. Like a little sack of potatoes, aren't you? A little sack of potatoes. Poor thing. Oh, and there's some like darker gradient I want to put in behind where Crystal is as well, and her tail needs overpainting. Needs overpainting onto it as well. And then blur closer to the end. Oh, wait, now it is. Okay, now it is saving. I'm gonna do a BRB and then I might keep going for a little bit. I'll just do a BRB while it's saving because it's gonna take a while anyway. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Okay. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Hello, banana. Hello, clown. What's going on? Hello, hello, how are we? Some work and scrambling the brain. Oh, jeez. Not the brain scramblies. not the scramblies again. No. Trying to get as much done as possible before class tonight. Oh, I see. Get him. Get him, clown. Get him. Oh, this is another bit over here that I was wanting to poke at as well, wasn't it? These leaves. I didn't do too much detail in it yet. Okay, we want to lean that into green as well as it goes further that way. That doesn't want that doesn't want to be pink all the way. I have to make the bottom of that chunkier as well. I think I'm kind of missing out where that's wider at the bottom. Do you listen to music while working? I kind of like the quiet when I'm streaming. Sometimes I zone out a little bit and go quiet myself. Because if I can't listen to like music and talk at the same time, it's sends me crazy. Can't deal with that amount of noise. sends me cuckoo. There's too much noise. I get angry. Can't deal with it. I can't either, no. I can't handle the noise. Gotta be quiet for me to work. If I'm working like off stream, I'll listen to stuff, but I need specific noise to zone out to. Still listen to my music while working and have the stream on. Yeah, see, I think that's better for people as well, because if you want to listen to music while I'm talking, you can just choose your own. You don't have to listen to my music, you know? I feel like that would get annoying quite quickly if I made you listen to my music.
I feel like that would be another chore also, trying to get music for the stream and have it not be repeating too much, because I don't know, I kind of need repetitive stuff to listen to while I paint. It's the only kind of thing that helps. I have to know what it is. I have to know what it is and where it's gonna go, and then I can kind of, what's the word? Oh my god, what is the word? What is the word? Yeah, okay, you know when people say like mantras and stuff to go into a poo brain zone, make your brain turn off? I need that kind of thing where I know the lyrics so I can sort of do along, and it makes my brain turn off. It's very helpful. I need very specific stuff to listen to. It's really difficult for me to listen to new stuff while I'm trying to paint. Wouldn't annoy me if it's Megaton. What is the right term for that? Also, I can't think. Help me, chat. Trance, that's it. Yeah, I got to instigate the trance with stuff that I know what it is. I need to lull myself into a trance state, and then it works really well. Put that light on. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Already it's getting dark. Need music that has the right energy for whatever I'm drawing. See, that's interesting, because I don't seem to that doesn't seem to be a requirement for me. I just need stuff where I can repeat the lyrics and it turns my brain off, stops me thinking too much. Kind of occupies that part of the brain and lets other things go on. I hear a lot of people say that though. I feel like I should try it, but I don't know if I have enough music that works to be able to do that. Okay, that's what I want. I want to like highlight the little trumpet shapes on the foxgloves. I think they're very cute. What is that? Let me check what that is. Oh, Humst. Humst of... Oh, it's fun. Yeah, I'll wait until 6 for my dinner. Don't want it yet. I don't need it yet. I don't think I've eaten... No, I ate biscuits. I had some biscuits to eat, but that's it. Biscuits. Tasty biscuits.
Tasty, tasty biscuits. Fan-made shortbread biscuits again. Very nice. I think I put a bit more like bright pink into this. Let's bring that in. That's a nice color look. Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. These might need a darker color going over the top of them as well later on. What time is it now? Okay, if I stick around for like an hour, I guess, or maybe a bit less. Maybe a bit less. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Do we want any more of that on there? I'll leave it be for now. I'll leave it be for now. We'll do this last one here, and then I might start getting into those more noodly little deets. Perhaps. Where did my thing go for in the corner? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I think that will do, and then I'll do more little deets to be added later on. That's about where it needs to be. I think. What else was I looking at? Oh yeah, time for another. That's where his whiskers are, and that's going to be when more of the little overpaint details go. Color. I think I need to do like a color correction because it's started to escape a little bit in different directions. That was the glow I wanted to put in over there, like that. So we start to get the gradient and then swing into the yellow because we need more saturation. Then that kicks up the greens and things. What else did I want? Let's see. You in the back want to be more leaning in, yeah, leaning into the yellow like that. I don't want to completely take the blue out though, so I'm gonna nibble slightly until I get the right color that I want. I do like that bounce light from the orange. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, make sure it stays faded in the back. I wanted a little bit more purple on these, but not quite so bright. And more red. I think I wanted more red, like around there. Yeah, I'll play up the red a little bit because it's very red in the reference like that, and it looks cool around those edges. The saturation helps center it. And a bit by, oops, a bit by there. I don't want to make his hair too red because he will start looking like a different color than he is, but just want red, some red in the fur to kick up. I suppose on the hands too. Not quite that much, not quite that much, a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, see, that helps already, just a little boost. Does it help if, no, it's not going to help if I put dark color on it, it's just going to dull things. Okay. I don't think it adjusts, no, it doesn't adjust the values too much when you do that. It does a little bit, but not enough to really make much of a difference. Not enough to make a difference. That wants to soften out a bit into something more desaturated. Oh, that's just making that look too blue. Okay. I swing him more yellow, or is that gonna look too washy? Worried about it leaning too wish-washy. Ooh, see, that gradient's nice on the cape actually. Into the orange to get it to soften. That's better. And we want color through there as well to make that pop out. Is that escaping onto the cheek? Tiny bit. Right, let's see it without it, and then with. I think so. I think that helps. That helps. No, we don't want that to lean that way. Gonna add a bit more of that up this way. And by there, because everything was leaning too green. I'm gonna try and bring more, ooh, let's try and bring that teal on her eyes before I start trying to paint those, actually. They could do with they could do with some more glow to them. So I have something to grab from there. Oops, not on his tail. Not on his tail. Okay, I can probably correct a little bit of the colors in his face too. If anything's leaning too far one way, it's gonna take some of the color out of the white first so it's not as blended in. I really like those sleeves now with that yellow, that looks cool. Is there anything else I'm fighting with? I don't think there's anything else I'm fighting with, is there? Oh. Some of it is values as well. Do I want to adjust that green? I don't think so. That kind of kills the lighting off too much. Maybe in some spots where the yellow is too heavy. What? That's my buddy squawking again. That my buddy? Is it? That cheek. Yeah, that cheek is a bit too heavy now. If I made that too heavy. I want to try a bit along there to pop the saturation, actually, right on the edge of that shadow. Should look cool. Does he? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm sorry about the cat squawking. I've lost some of the yellow twinge from you, kind of. I know, I'm sorry. Do I have my value check up here still? Oh yeah. I do have my value check. That's a nice shadow around the side of his face. I just have to be careful of it. Right, do I want to go and overpaint? I think I want to go and overpaint now. Is it going to be, wait, is it going to be underneath that? I probably want to do it on top, don't I? Let's do it on top. I'll move his whiskers up there because they're not really going to need to change color anyway. Yeah, I can paint everything in the background too and then go back to it. I can go back to it and do wish wash over the top later. Where do we want to go? Right, I'm gonna try and use a chunkier brush now and we can just go around little deets like this. Oh, now it's saving. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB if it's saving. Yeah, I'll stick around for a little bit. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Right, it just needs a couple more minutes to save. Needs a little bit longer to save, and then I'll keep going. I want to see what the color is of the cape, where it's not like the shadow, but that kind of mid-tone, where it doesn't have a lot of saturation to it, it looks like. I want to know what color that is. I want to know what color that is when I eyedrop it, because it's going to be something that I don't expect. I imagine it looks... is it maybe slightly green? I'm trying to guess. I'm trying to guess what it is before I can grab it. Either that or a very desaturated yellow, I think. It could be. That's my guess. I like to play relative color guessing and then eyedrop. Or it's helpful to try and match them actually. Like look at pictures and try and match a specific color you can see in it, because it makes you do color math, and then you eyedrop it to check. My little cat friend's here with me still, aren't you, buddy? There. Aww. There she is. The fuss and the bother. All the fuss and all the bother. Ain't it? Ain't it? Yes, it is. Okay. I hope it's nearly done. I'm scared of it like crapping itself on the stream. I'll probably finish it later on tonight. I'm gonna try and record it too. I'm gonna try and record the rest of the process the same way I've got it on the stream, kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll see how that does. It would be nice to have the full thing kind of recorded, and then I also have the short time lapse of it too. I've had to split time lapses before. I was doing that earlier because I have an old one that I never posted anywhere, but I have it split into 2 files because it was too long. And I was planning on maybe doing a video with that and talking over it about something. I think it's more fun if you've got something to talk over, and I don't have to kick things out as quickly then at like a ridiculous rate. It's difficult to kick out a bunch of finished stuff rather than just sketches. Oh, look at these little toe beans. Oh, how cute. We're gonna have to sell your foot pictures, Sparkle. We're gonna have to sell them. I'm gonna make you an OnlyFeet account. We'll be rolling in the dough. I'm gonna have to go before this thing saves in a minute. Oh, now it's done. Okay, aha, aha. Okay, let's see what I can get done before I have to scoot. Let's see what I can get done. I don't think there's anything like egregious that needs doing. It's all just like last little bits of picking and poking. What? Oh yeah, what is this color actually? Okay, it's like a really dark orange. This is really dark orange. It just looks softer because it's next to that bright red. Okay. I love it when you get a bunch of colors interacting in fur like that, actually. It's really cool. So many different colors. I don't take as much color out of that. I don't want to mess with it too much. Is this where, yeah, this is where the whiskies are. I think I've got the right brush, haven't I? Yeah, I do. I do. Oh, that's loads better. That eyebrow really needed poking at. And the right brush now, yeah, okay. Sorry, this is Belly again. It's nearly tea time. I can eat soon. Wait, is this? Oh, I locked it. Whoops. I locked the layer, so it's not doing anything. That's why. Okay, we're fine. Is that a darker colour than there? That might. No, it's kind of red as well. Wanted kind of a bounce by there, but not quite that bright. Not quite that bright. Some up to the nose would be good though. I like that grey in there actually. That's nice that it takes too much of that harshness away. Oh, not too much rather. Doesn't take too much off. Just enough. I don't want to over-render his teeth either, because that will start to look strange. I don't want to do that. This bit of the chin is annoying me a bit. I feel like that needs more of a sort of harsh line across there too. Yeah, okay, that helps define it. It was kind of washing out that shape there where it cuts. But we still have the fluff underneath if we do that. And it's fine. Okay, down here I wanted a lot more, so to pull down. Bit. That wasn't on purpose one. I did. I don't yep also. This is looking a bit more scruff than I would have liked. Also, let's try and calm that down. It's a real nice edge along there. If I can get it to behave. Nice bright colour. Okay, I like that edge. That's fine. We could maybe do a little bit more around here so that there is a darker patch that fluffs out. Oh, I wanted to go and do his do we want a bit of shine on his teeth? Actually, do we want like just a little? Handsome. That might be too strong. just a little bit. Okay, let's see what this kind of color is like here. And then it should carry on down that way. And not such a harsh edge with it there. And that can come back and calm down. Did I want to do anything else in the hands? I think it's kind of okay. Mostly a bit there that could be noodled out a bit easier. That. And just down into the shadows. Oh, maybe along there actually that could do some more. I'm trying to be careful of like over rendering. That can happen. It can happen way too easy. I might need a darker color for the eyeballs actually. I don't think they're shadowed out enough as they are. Do with washing down like that a bit, yeah. And then that's not so strong. Is that as dark as it goes now? What do we have? Some of that like bright green or like that kind of green to match it too. I might come back to the eyeball in a minute as well. want to get like most of it down and then I can go back to it. Let's take some of his eyeliner off because that's gotten real that's gotten real heavy. He's got some real cool eyeliner going on. Winged eyeliner. More than should be there. Oh, that's better. Okay, that little corner was bothering me where there isn't like roundness to his head there. That was bothering me. Yeah, okay, I'll come back to that in a minute, I think. Let's see what else. Let's have a zoom out again. Oh yeah, no, he's starting to happen now. He's starting to happen. I'm gonna come down here where it's a bit choppy. It's just like edges and stuff now, I think. Is that picking up? Oh no, that's just making, okay, that's just making it look muddy. That's kind of fine as it is. It just wants pulling around. I don't want to have it look like I'm lining anything also. I want it to look more painty. I do like that jawline now. That fixed so much. That fixed so much of what I was having a problem with along there. That's better too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I know, I wanted to bring some more of these darker colors up this way. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Some more of that over here. I do want to blur out some of that tail so it's not as choppy all the way around, I think. Tidy some of this up down here in the corner before it becomes a problem. This looks good. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Trying. I gotta just do big paintings like this, man. I gotta get back to it. I gotta get back to it. I keep defaulting to like cell shading because that's what I'm used to doing as like a process for things. I want to see if I can get some of the patterns on his sleeves too. We'll see if I can get it. Did I overpaint much on his sleeves actually before I make a goddamn mess that I can't undo? Before that happens. That wouldn't be good. Stop making a mess. This should be. I don't like it when I say this should be because that means it's going to be a pain. This should be easy to do because I see what the trick is. I see what the trick is, but You know what? Instead of being real dumb also and doing it on the same layer as everything else where I don't know if it's going to cause problems, I should just copy paste it and like plonk it back down like that. That's what I should do. Giant bully babun, that is me. Hello, dinner time. Have a good rest of the day and night, everyone. Thank you for coming to the stream. Says the canine on a fox, though. It's one tooth you gotta do. But then he'd have like a sticky outy little tooth by there, so I don't know if that would look weird. I feel like that would look weird, but thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you. Have a good dinner. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if it would look good if it was just on one of the colors also. I think it might look cool if it's not on the white. This is one of those ones where I'm going to draw it out and then I'm going to pull some bullshit at the at the last little second. Are you going to get to see it before I leave? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Am I gonna pull some bullshit and confoodle? That's not it, is it? Confoodle? Befuddle? Befuddle you. I don't know. Also, hang on. That needs to happen there, I think. Yeah, that's better. That was bothering me where it was blending in with the sleeve. Stop the bullshit, ma'am. No. I will not stop the bullshit. I'm having fun with the bullshit. I deal in bullshit. It's kind of my thing. Okay, I'm gonna try it on this one. I'm gonna try it on this bit so I can show you what I'm thinking. And then I am gonna go and hop off and eat my food. Eat my food. Singular. Just the one. Just one food. And then I'm gonna finish this later off the stream. I'm gonna finish it later off the stream. When I come back. Oh, I was gonna say chat shit, but clown outie. So I guess no chat shit. I guess no chat shit. Oh, the cat's snoring now. Oh. Oh, it's snoring. Oh my goodness. It's snooze. It's snooze. It's snooze. It's snort and it's snooze. It's gonna start going. Me. Soon enough. Keep doing that to annoy fam actually. The snore. Me. Okay. Is he fancy enough of a boy? Do we think he is fancy enough of a boy? No, slowly, it's okay. I'm just being a bully, it's alright. You're going to do exercise. Oh no, you have to stay in and babysit me. I need attention. Where? I need attention or I'll die. Why do you think I stream? Where? That must really suck as like an issue. I don't know what you'd call that. I guess I have the opposite. I'm fine if you just leave me alone. But that must be awful to deal with. Like really needing attention all the time. Let's have that edge be shiny. Let's have that edge be shiny. It's okay, I need attention too. We all need to horse a little bit sometimes, chat. It's okay. We all need to horse a little bit sometimes. Is that the right layer? I hope so. Okay, I think my dinner's ready. I'm gonna have to go, chat. I need to go and eat my dinner. I'm gonna mention him again also. Have you guys seen that assassin monkey that paints really nice ponies? Makes me real angry. Real good at fabrics and stuff. Makes me very angry. On my jealousy list. Along with them. Oh, now it's saving. Okay. That puts a spanner in the works if it's going to save now, because that's going to take like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to go. So I've come into the stream. Chat. I'll be back with some other stuff. I don't know. I'll see you the next time I stream, eh? Probably tomorrow. I'm not sure. Have a good one. Goodbye.